get into the college football playoffs, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. The Wolverines will kick it away to start. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And a really nice job. The Gators offense will start this game off. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did. He was good out in the field. He was good down here in the red zone. He's a matchup problem.
Breaks into the open. Gets it past the mark. Coming out and packing from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. And the boys who move forward are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. To the air, it's Yates. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud. Make it real difficult to run.
The Gators are rolling down the field. He leaves it with his back. They pick up half of it and be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on 1st down now. Back at it. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. That one comes out hot down the right side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. We'll see if we're back to the end of the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Intercepted in the first drive into the pick. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And on the first drive of the game, this defense does it again. They had 2 last week. They get another one early. This defense has been flying around, ball in the football.
Fires to the big fella. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Bringing the heat. Got his man on the right. There he goes. Touchdown Wolverines. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
This offense is so good. Man, they can contribute in so many different ways, and they do it so big, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Horn. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's got it. He's got it up for the 1st down. They'll slide it into 37.
Quarterback showed his resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game and was able to turn the page right around. You can't let that bad play affect you, and they're letting him throw it. They're being aggressive, and he's proving that he can still make good decisions here. He can find the open target and deliver strikes.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything way down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle. And as a result, you set it down.
And wings it incomplete. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because the player can be a good challenge. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers.
He rifles one deep down the middle. this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Head for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle and wear them out. Sometimes it's 3 to 4 yards. Later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow.
Back to throw, it's Yates. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity in the red zone. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. The Gators with a first and goal. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida.
I love running backs that knows football, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know I get 6 and then go celebrate.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle and he would have hit that thing. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. Fielded in the end zone, it's Upshaw. He gets a block. He's got an alley. They eventually chase him down with one spectacular return that almost went all the way. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling it. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe of 48. And the Wolverines with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Powers through the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on 3rd down. Hits the open man. Oh, he's got some space. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Michigan.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
He'll start the return inside the spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Yates. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds incomplete. He couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. The quick out. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Use the play fake down the throw. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tipped up at the 36.
And on the defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't get shot plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little different.
Fires it down the seam. Get him 6. Touchdown, Gator. Setting up for the extra point and the top.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They are backed up on field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Not much there. He gets one to the 11. Guys, let's chat about Michigan. They've done a really good job in high school recruiting. Just last week, a commitment from a big-time three-star defensive back. David, what's a commitment like that do for the program?
I mean, so exciting. Like, once you start creating momentum in recruiting, it's really fun to watch. And getting a guy like that in the back end of the secondary is so important to the defense. Man, does it get you excited. And other guys now say, hey, I'm not going to go play with that guy.
Completes it in the middle. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped. The Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Power football with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job.
Leaves it with the back. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking for a man. It's Ramsey. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. This crowd trying to do it. It's hard to get inside the kicker's head. Good, right down the boulevard. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And you want a touchdown, you want to be aggressive, but right down the middle. That obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Steps away. Slings it downfield. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Able to stay on his feet and get the ball to the 21-yard line. So here comes the Michigan offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but they've got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take it. I got the lead ball. I got the football. I got to take care of the football. A nice drive together. And just get some kind of points on this stretch.
No doubt, lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, this drive, it's about finding the ball when matchups are in your favor and then exploring.
And the Wolverines will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley and knock him downfield. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. To the air, it's Ramsey. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. The offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Touchdown, Michigan! The defense takes matters into its own hands. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And they come up
Oh
with
my
a huge pick
goodness.
six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And this fourth vertical play is something that every offense in the country guys in their playbook, but they don't all run it as good as this offense does. Really nice job making the play call, but when you've got athletes like this in your quarterback that can fit the football in small windows, good things generally happen. That is tremendous execution on that pass play.
And sticking to the run. A lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn. They continue to run the football, even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus running the football into it.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains. He's got it at the 34. They'll go back to the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Gators come to the line in the hurry up. Looking downfield, it's Yates. Quarterback moving. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move, trying to make something happen, but just not to find plan. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal and have to pick up a few here on 3rd and 1. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Oftentimes in play action, you're asking the quarterback
To hold up the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass for a bit longer.
Against
Get
this
this out of front seven
defense, it's going to be tough.
Complete in the middle. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Floats it out in space. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went game time.
Grab behind the line. It's Nick. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. The Wolverines way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. On target. He gets out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the 1st down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Tries to find to throw. It's Yates. Looking to scramble. Fires downfield. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. Stop the run game. The offense will put it away for the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Hauls it in. He's brought down at the 41-yard line to pick up a 5 and enough for a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. We've got a timeout in the waiting seconds of that. Maybe a chance to get off the play. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass on 2nd down. Now improvising. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play has his offense in business. And he spikes it to stop the clock, and now they'll have to decide if they want to go for the long field goal attempt here just before halftime. They love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. Knocked it right through, showing that big range. Join Kevin with the halftime update. All right, guys, you've been calling a magnificent game here in
Engage still so far.
And the Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Coming out with it, it's up top. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop on the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Back to throw, it's Ramsey. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Did such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off, he can make plays, he can shoot some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
The Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They punch to bail them out. No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football. They'll start this drive from the 42. Out of the shotgun, they go ground. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Still running at the 40. Turning it on. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Marking at the 24. This defense, its head is spinning. Looking downfield on 1st down. Working that left side now. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put them right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there.
And he launches into the score. Touchdown, Florida! Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time you see a little skill to find that hole and slip it into a crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the block was outstanding.
You'll bring it up. It's up top. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And the defense gets a huge play. I'll tell you, they've been wreaking havoc in this one so far. They've got so many athletes up front on this defensive line. It kind of reminds me about the defenses I used to go against in practice back in the late 90s. Guys like Javon Curse coming off the edge. They're free. It was a nightmare. So hard for our guys to block. We felt like game day was easier than what we faced in practice. And I tell you, this D-line by the Gators, what they got this year, they are special.
Makes the catch. He's going to come up 800 yards short of the 1st down. And the Wolverines send out the punt unit. Halls it in at 25. He's got great speed. Very little will make a crowd tread like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Dropping back, it's Yates. It's complete on the right side. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding his zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to move the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Pocket breaking down. They're working that left side. Breaks into the open. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. The Gators have it with a first and 10. Use the play fake now to throw. Let's it fly. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Running back searching for a hole. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Using the quick game. He's brought down at the 11-yard line, and now is this throw-down territory, or will they take the chip shot field goal? Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And this one is perfect. That'll bring him to an end. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it out. It's up to him. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Ramsey. Good timing on the quick out. And they'll shut him out of bounds after the short gain.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down. Here's a heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. The Wolverines will line up to put it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the grab close to the logo. And the team able to smack him to the ground. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They'll run the running back and leave it with him. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, uses athleticism, uses speed, get to the ball carrier and bring it down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. All down, and he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job maintained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defense has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. That's exactly what.
Nowhere close on that one. And he got drilled trying to deliver the football. And now they face 3rd down. Pressure coming. Brought down at the 33-yard line as this defense gets a 3rd down stop. Now 4th down and 5. They'll try to move the chain. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Brought down just outside the red zone and moves the chains down to 22. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. They go to the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Gator! They take the lead with the 6.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He's able to locate the football, snag it out of the air. This guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Fielded in the end zone. It's a
running down the field with bad intentions. They hit that return man with authority, and that's what I'm looking for.
A first down run in the red zone. And how about the work-up run by that big defensive line? The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the D denied second and goal. Wants to throw. It's Yates. Takes the easy one to the back. And that was a high percentage completion and a low efficiency pass. They lose yardage. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. That thing would have hit a spring in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. They double their lead up to 6 here in the third quarter.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on top.
And the return will be knocked down. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. On the move. Got room to work. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. And the Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's running for the 5th time today. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. They'll go with it. Continuing to churn and move it within 2nd and 5. Off play action. Fires to the big fella. At the 35, he's loose. And he'll be run out of bounds. And these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Grabbed in the middle. It's Horn. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big in 3. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final here on second down. Looking to throw its Yates. Buying some time as he moves left. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. He wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Got a wide open receiver. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got a first and goal.
This guy's got off to a good statistical start, guys. That last completion is already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Can the defense stop him again on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. And the Gators moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And now on 4th down, they put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save him with this one. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. So after the main field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the run from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. 19, give him 1. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check it out. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass. It's Ramsey. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
I love being able to play late in the ballgame. You got the lead. You know it's a pass. They got to throw the football to get right back. Flying off the edge. They can't block him. They can't stop him. And he gets the sack.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He lobs one high down the left side. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Sometimes just punt the ball. Now this offense set up with a 1st and goal. Try to march their way in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run. It's going to be really getting stops like what they just did. We're interested to see what the offense does next.
That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6th after they went backwards on last week.
This has been really good for the defense. It's kind of a bend-don't break mentality, right? Really blowing up with your backs again.
Drive by this offense. They didn't get too concerned with the drive together. Now, the biggest thing for me, now the other team has to score 2 touchdowns. And that's the goal you want. You always want to make it as hard as possible. This offense executed in the 4th quarter. Nice job.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive when he started at 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. A most efficient pickup for 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Hand off from the gun. And the Wolverines have a 1st down.
All right, another flash there. Take the first down.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Grab it behind the line. It's Johnson. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 48.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these 1st downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry. But they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive runs.
The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Ramsey. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but other than that, the noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get it out of the slot on 3rd down. Under fire, and it's incomplete on 3rd down.
It's so nice to know what's going on, know what passes come on. Work on all week, get your feet set on the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be run.
Going to the running game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down and 2nd and 9.
The defense obviously at this point is training. They need to get the football back. They're expecting a run. They know the offense is going to try and lead the clock, so you've got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and make the stop. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Makes the grab past the marker. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll put in play for 27 first down. The run shotgun. To the 15. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
These situations are so much in college football. Finish your game strong. Understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving. Get a few first downs and get it done.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Got it in the middle. It's Horn. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Back to throw. It's Yates. He caught it. Touchdown, Gator. And the route is on. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Solid interlude right late in the fourth quarter. You can run the football, run this game out. No, so somebody can take me, add my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, after him. Got his man downfield. Now they've got even more leaving room out at the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Offense set on first down. To the air on first down. Grab over the middle, Vince Johnson. They finally get to him. A long way there to pick up the first down. They'll hurry to the line, but it's still running. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the wide. It's gone. Good execution. They made mistakes, and they've got it at the 33. And the Wolverines want to move quickly. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. So now it's second and long. Just keeps swinging it. Fires to the wide out. He's got an open man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's first and 10. There's the pressure. And the rush will get to him at the 25. And man, is that just a night of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense is sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives their coach confidence and makes you want to believe this offense has a lot of work to do for their next football. Nowhere close on that one as he got trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Quick strike complete. He is not going to get there. Stops short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. They're throwing for it on fourth down. They got it for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Coming into this one, we wonder whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today. I know talking to some of their players getting into this game.
Very insistent is a hallmark of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Ford Field in Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Florida Gators, taking on another SEC rival, the Missouri Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Gators will get started with the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Tigers offense takes the field for the first time today. They are going to be greeted rather brutally, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games, they take away everything you do offensively, so it's a huge challenge in this one, Dave. For this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front, because they do.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And that's the first sack of the day. I'll tell you what, this team has been doing so far throughout the season. They're in the top 10 sacks for a reason. They pin their ears back and they get after quarterbacks.
Under fire. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down will be the last resort. Makes the grab. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Turns like that, Ryan. Don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards and up out the open. Florida's offense will get the ball for the first time. And when these two guys are in sync, the way they were in Wicklow, just a nightmare. It's a performance they hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays, and then after that, David, it didn't seem like the quarterback was looking anywhere else. They're going to try and establish that connection and that rhythm early.
And defensively, where is the big play? Like, I got to identify where he is every single snap and give him some extra attention. So if I route him at the line of scrimmage and be physical, have that safety help over the top, I'm not letting him go.
Now facing a third and long. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their own territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
It's complete. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? He'll do it himself. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes second and 13. Back to pass. Zings it complete to the right. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, marked it at the 47. Missouri gets to the line quickly. With jet sweep pass. They make the stop at the 37, but now before he's got 10 yards and the first down.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. The defense doesn't know if if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football, that time he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. And off from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield, and even that spin move couldn't create space. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Tigers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the ground on the left. There he goes. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. New set of bounds after completion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. It's complete to the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And when you run these drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Right on 1st down.
They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Tiger. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Getting ready for the extra point after the 1st score of the game.
Really nice job by the quarterback there, just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit to the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one in 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Yates. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced them to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that...
Oh, he's got some space. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. He's got it out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and his defense has to be reeling. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. Looking for the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Florida.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And he did get that extra point through with a slippery surface, no problem. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They dial up on second and a long way to go. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
On third down, going up top. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Dropping back, it's Yates. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. One final play before the end of the quarter. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Gators will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. Both teams made no secret. They wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. First down here. The RPO, it's complete. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes in the 22.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in the rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. So Missouri will have to punt it away. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him get checked out. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 39-yard line. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Turning it on. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. And the Gators are in the hurry-up.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, really nice job by defense getting their hands up. A lot of times you don't get where you want to get to on defense, and you don't get in perfect position. But you get your hands up, bat that football.
Oh my goodness.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be a pass. The pass rushers are getting in the field. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result, now, fourth down.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. He'll start this drive going to the air. Escapes the sack. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense, bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple piece back in the day. You had Great offenses from Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense played well.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. That one's going to go out of bounds, and it'll be dead at the 35-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. After the filthy move, he's got room. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Give to the back. Breaks into the open. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Motion from the wide receiver. To the ground. He's got it again. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's back. Tosses it incomplete.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
If I'm a play caller right here, I'm a little bit frustrated. Can I say that? Because I can't take a sack here. A sack might take 3 off the board for me. I got to understand the situation. I got to get the ball out. Try to make a play, but most importantly, don't make a negative play.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Hester. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Hester. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Backed up down here, 2nd and long. They'll go to the ground. One man miss. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
One thing I do know is this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. Cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check it out. So Missouri will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Makes a nice grab at the 25. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Going for the big play. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
When you see them there taking the shot, I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force all.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 42. Starts a drive trying to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They get him stopped and out of bounds on the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a air on first down. Intercepted. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his tight end. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good.
There he goes. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It falls incomplete. How about the trickeration on first down that just goes awry? Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's going for the goal line. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Gator.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got it all cut out for us in this game.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Got the quick completion. At the 35, he's open. Ernie on the Jets. He's at the 20. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll try to get it in with the run.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes.
The screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. He'll keep it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Splits the uprights, it's good. That'll bring him to within 4. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you got to stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll start the return inside his spot. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Under 30 seconds to go here in the half. Let's see how they play it on 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's back. Finds his man, it's Horn. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage, they're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Going to try to get it himself. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him. He forced him out of bounds and no gain on the play.
Yeah, I think that's a nice discipline by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smart.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Wants to go up top on first down. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very active. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the curve.
up top on 2nd and 10. He fires to the left side. He can't haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Columbia.
Missouri will put a foot to it to start us in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
It's complete to the left. They get him out of bounds. Couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Didn't get much on 1st down and 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter, you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. You're now seeing this offense call these run plays back.
Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Florida. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. When that receiver got 3, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
That's where you want to start, from inside your 35. Here he comes. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down?
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And they'll put him down after a short pickup. Missouri wants to go fast.
I think the offensive coordinator going, thank goodness we don't play them. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get 1st downs, and then hopefully move the football.
He'll take a shot. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's stopped by that big defensive tackle up front.
Man, did you see the D-tackle just slice through the offensive line? That's how you get penetration. That's how you dial up the tackle for offense.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back. It's back. Quick completion on the out route. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Last completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They're going to run it. The Gators can really attack on this second and short. They'll run it with the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers are going to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on third and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. That's caught. It's Horn. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check him out.
Give to the running back.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, lead the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
The Gators will have a first down. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice play by the defense, but now is the time they've got to be more consistent. They allowed this running back to go off in that first half, and moving forward now, they've got to try and take this running back away.
Skips away from pressure. Looking down the middle. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. And as we switch into the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. And as we start the fourth quarter, they'll try to knock three for the opponents. Offense calls a timeout here, critically important to make.
Yeah, the live play call, and everyone on the same page here.
And we'll start the quarter by trying to put a three through there. The holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hash. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Tight end finds a soft spot. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on down, and that leaves the door open. Catch in the middle, it's Lacey. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Behind the change now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Bring him the heat. Oh, and he got well as he just got rid of the football. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Finds a man on the left. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Mizzou's coming out with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Tigers have their offense in high gear. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Tigers now have a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to keep it in the air. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Man, this defense is ruthless all game long. Individual effort. They've got guys up front winning one-on-one matchups, and they have been terrorizing this quarterback.
Pocket breaking down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possession. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
This offense has a really good field position. From the gun, the running back gets the give. This freshman makes a stop after a short gain.
At this point in the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back, he's looking at his playlist and saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here?
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. With the catch, it's 4. They stop him short of the sticks and then leave 4th down. They hope to be able to pick up enough to keep the catch, but a good stop leaves him with a
Really good job by the defense. Understanding the situation of the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle and force the play.
And he got just enough of that one. And that lead grows even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, one of the biggest games of the week is playing out right now. Let's check in on this top 25 battle. Auburn is lighting up the scoreboard right now, thanks to the score. Until the final quarter in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it.
Flips it out in the flat. And they pick up John View on that completion.
It's always interesting how people come up late. Like, you know this game is over.
There's not a lot to gain from
But
it.
some people try to throw the ball deep, continue to make plays. They make sure.
The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down from 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO fire completes the left. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trying to run out of possession, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making. And they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be a little bit hurt.
The Tigers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They send the tight end in motion. Muscling ahead on third and short. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Tigers in the hurry up.
Well, it's a nice job handing off to him and getting the first down, but with the scoreboard looking how it does, you've got to throw the ball. You've got to hurry up, you've got to get away from quickly, and you've got to throw it down in the field to get back in this game.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up, they're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. You see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
He's looking to throw. Nowhere to go. The ball is loose. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell in the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers. He just makes it look so easy. Impressive.
So impressive. Time and time again, he my time make you look silly. And the defense just kind of like, you got it, I got it, no.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. On the move from inside his line. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. They'll break up this drive from the 30-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give on the inside. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Looking for a first quarterback from the gun. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Ball down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good runner, you can see. Gets north south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks. He's just a really good player. And that's why this offense runs great.
Got his man. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the ball back. And the Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the back. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. The Gators pounded on, move this stick now back to work. They'll ride the hot hand. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on how important those five guys are to get on those defensive line mates, to try to move them in the game, to get a run game going. It's slowly falling shoulders those five offensive.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep this third down game. It's 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push down the field.
reasons, it's noted if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, they're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Nice job executing on the assignments as they first time back return number 22. They'll snap this when the start the drive from their own 22. Looking to throw on first down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. One more play and the stats. On third and long, trying a big completion here. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Winning goes individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I want teams to
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. The Gators will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Arkansas Razorbacks offense will start this game off with the football. Let's take a quick second and call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned at meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? Those are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do there.
Fights off a defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Snap from the gun on third down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Razorbacks will punt it away on fourth down. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Secures it at the 30. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop and they'll mark it at the 39. So Florida's offense will have its first possession of the game. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you've got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's offense, based on how they play him, I think is big too.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. We get a really good feel of how good these teams are.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what can they say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume. It'll pay off big time late in the season.
This crowd, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. But if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Looking for a man. It's Yates. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. This hole, he gets a hand on it, it's blocked.
And how about the push from the right side to be able to get a little bit of penetration, move those guys back, and then just flying in there, laying out, getting your hands on the football, tipping the football, getting the ball.
Off the play fake on first down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. New set of downs after completion. Looking downfield on first down. Punch it out of the air. Turning it on. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. Lost a throw on first down. Working that left side now. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Oh, that baby in and stroll into the end zone for the score. And the Hogs have put up the
They going nuts in the stands. Great fan base. They get excited. And you get out to the lead early. Put that score on the board. They are going nuts.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Going right to work up top. And his throw is incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And the Gators come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Yates.
Oh,
And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the long side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody to duck their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball and force the incompletion.
Drop the football and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 3rd down. That decision will be questioned. To the air on 1st down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Razorbacks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, and he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Now it's 2nd and goal. Quick pass on the jet motion. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to try a push pass here on 1st down by the goal line, you really got to get great blocking. You can't allow penetration, and the offense wasn't able to.
Touchdown, Arkansas! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on this receiver in the offseason is we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that. Trusting him now, know where he's going to be, know when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page. And then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Notre Dame is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Joe Montana, this might not be over there. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Virginia. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. It's on target and complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Still on his feet at the 45. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special. And he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. The give from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Caught over the middle, it's Douglas. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
Third down and short is exactly what you want on offense because you can run the football and make the defense suck up.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdowns, Gators. It's a much-needed line from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt, needed something to go right. When you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start, chip it away.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Firing to the right, complete. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short game.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space. And so, whether you want to go, whether you want to fix like this right here, I got to find a way to push off, or just create a little bit of space to get the wide open.
The pitch. And that's what this option will do to you. They got... Each man playing hard. It's first and 10 at the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And finally, this quarterback looks human. The play has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions, beautiful rhythm. Finally throws his first completion.
And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, and still not a lot of running room there.
And man, the big fellas are going to get a lot of credit. You're talking about less negative, but they're the big component. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones
under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Looks as if we have an injury in the last play. We'll take a break to check him.
The Razorbacks line up to put it away.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's why the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. From the gun, the ground game. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
It really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks.
Breaks into the open. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Needed a few more chain links to move this distance. The Gators are facing third and inches. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They just needed a few inches, and the defense knocked them down in the backfield. Man down on the play as the officials take a break, letting me check out. They are willing to roll the dice, going for it. Fourth and short from the 41. And they gamble in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
Oh, man.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting him in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. And the Razorbacks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. has to go up top. Snagged on the air. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. No pulling on the read. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game. And all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Looking for blockers. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check it out. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line. After being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered and get to the football.
Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Back to pass, it's back. A sweet beat, keeping the play alive. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run play action. Quickly out to the tight end. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. He's got it, 4th down and more. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They convert the 4th down and back to the line with no time to waste. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 33. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Got it in the middle, it's Hill. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Making side adjustments here. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Hauls it in the first down and more. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew he wanted to go with that, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21. This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups. So you see, when you think about it, he's too good to be covered by linebackers. You like your matchup versus safety, so man, whatever you want to do, I'm going to find the big fella because he's going to be open most of the time.
Here's the heat. Got his man on the right. There he goes. Gets out bounds after the big game. They've got it first and goal.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. It just seems like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient, put some points on the board before the break. Trying to find the end zone. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Wants to throw for it on third and goal. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're over looking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long.
Touchdown, Florida! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
That's a huge point for the offense because it keeps this thing one possession. They're going to be receiving first in the third quarter, and if they can keep this thing moving, all of a sudden they may have the lead here very soon.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling an intriguing one so far in the AFL.
The Razorbacks will kick it off to start the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They keep it on the ground to open the third. He has the first and still on his feet. And the defense finally makes a stop after the sweet run and good game.
You're down, obviously, so half you had a conversation. You got to come out and put points on the board. And Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of
He's got some space. And he's out of bounds after the nice gain. And maybe that is finally the spark to get this passing game going. They hope to come up with explosive plays, and they use one there to set him up inside the 30, first and 10.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over their head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. This offense trying to quieten the crowd on first and goal, and they are not cooperating. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Just gets rid of it before the heat. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. Yet he lived to find another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. To the air. It's back. And a missed opportunity on the third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. He wants to throw it. Pressure coming. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs. The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. 4 wide out, set 3 of them to the left on second and 10. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to a receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder.
And a sack all the way back at the 5. And the Razorbacks will call on their punt team. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. Punters get it out of here. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Gators sending the offense back to work. The running back has it. And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Catch in the middle, it's screen. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try the run. And he'll pick up one. It brings up second and 9.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to...
Touchdown, Gator! The offense cashing it in on that drive. That touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run.
It'd be a good idea to get a hand on it. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed. Maybe you can push in and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The returner will field and try to do some business. He was looking for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it for the 20 on the opening play of this drive. Just going to keep it after the snap. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting back to open this drive, it's second and 12. Looking to fire. They'll run the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slipped in the running back screen, and behind it there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
The Razorbacks will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight.
When you're a return specialist, you're trying to make huge plays. You only get a couple critics out of the game to make something happen. Unfortunately, you don't return to at least his team recover. But I will say this, the conversation on the sideline, it won't be fun for the special teams coach.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to throw, it's back. Get it out on the screen. Turning it on. Ripped off a huge shot play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big jump play in the pass game.
This time he's got his man. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds. And the Gators will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll run it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you got to get locked into the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators will tell you, give up yards. We've got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense pulling their neck up and getting a big stop.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on third and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Third and short, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive. And I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Touchdown, Florida! And that one will put them up here in the second half. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, putting the cover on, knows exactly what he's getting. He had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks score more.
And he makes the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Bringing it up. He's brought down to 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchdown. And Arkansas ready to send that battle. They're down by a touchdown. The dial-up some ways I believe in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Got it set up on the outside. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2. And the Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against that run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your challenge? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
The Razorbacks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Offensive line, the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And listen, sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some.
Breaks into the open. Smashes ahead. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. And the Razorbacks are marching down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Eaton. And the first guy couldn't get it, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The Razorbacks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run a lot. And this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they do.
And the defense aim got him at the 27.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game. And you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night.
And this is going to be incomplete on third. So now on comes the field goal unit. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. Absolutely perfect. The lead now trimmed to 28-24. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a quick update on a notable game going on right now in the ACC. Notre Dame is currently big in this moment, and shaping up to be a lopsided affair for the Golden Gophers. They're up 14 over Virginia. Any big changes in this ACC clash? We've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Halfway there on first down and 2nd and 5. He'll run it again. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. The Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the air. It's back. Intercepting the defensive setup. Going the other way in his combo. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Holds and fires complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. They'll run it from the gun. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this 3rd period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the game. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, Arkansas! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And just like that, the game is completely changed, right? The defense comes away with a huge turnover, and the offense able to cash it in, capitalize by scoring a touchdown, so they've now got the lead. Not a lot of time left, but it feels like all the momentum is now on their side.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return on the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Here's the handoff. It's in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Steps away to find some room. He'll pull it down. Quarterback gets past the marker. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Marking out at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46. First and 10.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and it's 47 yards.
Just gets rid of the football. Might even throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Yates. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll slide on the 42.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm a better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Fires to the big fella. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. The Gators with the 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's up to 24. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Wide receiver going in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And it's an incomplete pass.
And how nice is it to have that absolutely amazing. Communication is hard. Snapping the football down, everybody on time. This crowd really affected the football.
They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal drive. Boy, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense, it brings up the 3rd down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And that is no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. First play of the drive, lost the throw. A strike downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Off the play fake, they first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football on a 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they pull again. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. He'll pitch it. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
Positive plays, that's all you're looking for in the option game. Not everything's going to be a 7-yard touchdown run. So if you can pick up positive yards like that, quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch man. You'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They're in making field goal range. They can tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on fourth down. They'll move the tight end. Going for the marker on the ground. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. They've got him pinned back, and they're trying to rattle their eardrums. Listen to this crowd. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep him there. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Gators are at the line looking to convert on third and short. To the air, it's Yates. Makes the grab. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They just keep throwing in the ball on the slant.
No doubt, and you've seen him slant, you've seen other routes. Every route he's running, he's good. He seems to be.
There he goes. Discards him with the stiff arm. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. The Gators want to pick up the tempo. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Finds his man. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. Just an obvious holding call there, one that just kills an offense's momentum. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Out of the gun, looking to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And you see this formula work at all levels of football. Pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Wants to throw again. Here's the pressure. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking downfield, it's Yates. Fires to the tight end. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save him with his foot. It's good. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock the receiver from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. Out of the gun, the running back has it. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he can get. He'll be just a few inches short. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. They love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. He's looking to throw on third and short. Touchdown Gators! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth. On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week in the ACC, fellas. Notre Notre Dame is running away with this one today, thanks to an offense that is more than waking up the echoes. They're up by 17 over Virginia. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the line out. Off the play fake. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Razorbacks need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fakes the grab. Gets it out to the 21, and that's not enough to move the chains. It'll be 4th down. So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? Under fire. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
This situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in this situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football?
Oh,
goodness. Trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game.
You know, these linebackers have to be so good in zone coverage of reading the quarterback's eyes. Get to the ball. You saw that linebacker do it.
Looking downfield, it's Yates. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's complete on the right side. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure.
Oh my God. Way I kicked that like that. Ain't no way.
After the miss, the lead is still 4.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. This is a green zone. You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots.
Ain't no way that kick like that.
They got to do their job.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check it out. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Bringing the heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And what a fortuitous turn of events to get that football back. Going to swing it on 2nd down. He's going up top here late in the game. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Razorbacks. And they...
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with QB is time. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receivers where he has to continue to catch that football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
No reason to risk trying to field that once it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Zings it complete to the right.
What a great job by the quarterback working through his progressions here. In a 2-minute situation, he doesn't force him down the field if it's not open. Check it down to your back, let him go to work, and he comes up with a huge play.
To throw, it's Yates. Caught close to the marker, it's Hill. They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Makes the grab on the left.
And I'm loving the command of this quarterback right here. You can tell he's not worried. He knows his answers. 3 for 3 on the drive, moving the ball down the field, trying to put this offense in a position to get right back in this football game.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Wants to go up top. They'll
Oh,
find
man,
him
yeah.
on the ground
Quarterback.
before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Gators will line it up on 1st and 10.
Hit the hoop. Really?
The offense
I'm a
calls
chicken
timeout
in there.
to stop the clock. They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Gets it out fast. And
He just extra slow.
no gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Bought a little time, lets it go. He'll climb back across his body, and it's intercepted. And that's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make the play themselves, finish off.
That's the X receiver right there.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory.
It is Arkansas. It's the second year Arkansas done did me like
The
that.
quarterback will take a knee. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. Matchup in a couple of ranges. The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoffs, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Welcome to Sooner Nation and Gaylord family over the Homa Memorial Stadium. As we'll see, the defending national champion, the Florida Gators, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Golick and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Crank us up.
Yeah, you beat the Joe, knocked out them last year. Yep, I'm playing in another ring. All right, boy.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So Oklahoma's offense will take the first swing of the game. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before. That's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice. I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead. He knows this is easily the best defense that they face this year. So we're going to put his skills to the test on this one.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, he's had his way. He's still on so many people. They're going to make it hard. They're going to make it hard. They're going to see you can be patient. Take responsibility for some challenges coming his way for sure.
And this quarterback hasn't been able to find his rhythm on his first 2 throws. 3rd and 10 coming up. And that'll be incomplete. They said they weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen them punt team this afternoon. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Gators offense will go to work for the first time. And David, they've got a receiver that is able to command some extra attention. It really helps that offense.
And you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage,
taking a shot on the first play. they can't get it done early in this one. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check it out. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This defense is going to have to do a better job slowing down. We've seen twice now in this opening drive. This guy breaking. And so this defense has to do a better job at the point of attack. And their D coordinator probably is already thinking to himself, well, I have to get another guy in the box to slow this guy down.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover and pick up that first down. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face third down. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z. So these are big for the resume.
Some fresh air. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Motion for the wide receiver. They'll give it to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And it slipped through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. It's complete to the left. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They've got it at the 36 on first and 10. Just a short pass to the tight end. Turning it on. Touchdown, Florida. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
It's so nice as a quarterback, but it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Getting set for the extra point. This will work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Tight end now in motion. They'll leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Sooners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the big fella. They stay aggressive and push their way out for a 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Didn't pick up a lot there with the forward jump. a few. All right, guys, let's talk a little bit about them. They got a boost from their high school recruiting ranks, setting the table for the future, getting a verbal commitment from a four-star linebacker.
Yeah, it's huge for this defense. Not only because of his physical traits, this guy can run, he can cover, he can blitz the passer, but he's also a tremendous leader. This guy could be the alpha on this defense for years to come.
The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got a chance. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. Let's take just a second to talk about it. Boy, did they have a big pickup in recruiting. Stud in the secondary. 5-star defensive back gives him a verbal. What a huge boost for this program.
This is enormous. Getting a guy in the back end, a 5-star guy like that, dude, it's plug and play, and those guys pan out at such a high level. Just they have so much speed, the measurables there. This guy should be an NBA player, David.
Great team defense on the one. Everybody doing their job. People running their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested in watching. How do you mix up the play going? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good.
Trying to get it to the marker. Breaks it open. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29. It might be a gamble to go for it on 4th down. With that distance, it's a real gamble to keep it on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think the defense was ready for it. I know I certainly wasn't. I don't know about you guys. I thought that was going to be a throw, but they caught him off guard running the football, and they're able to keep this drive alive.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game. Find something that they do really well and someone they can count on.
Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
That's why you got to study your playbook. For all young quarterbacks out there watching, you're not always going to be able to throw it to the intended target. You've got to know where your check down options are, because you're going to get hit at some point. You've got to be able to get rid of it. Nice job understanding the playbook.
And the Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. Rushes on him. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
They did. I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league, if Florida wants to get back to being a dominant team, it's got to be guys like this in the trenches dominating football.
The Sooners have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Right on the money. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few.
My old coach says don't never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, it's never complete.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Pulls it in.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within 4. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, we've got a final in a game that just wrapped up here in the SEC. South Carolina somehow, some way, found a way there in Columbia and gave them a much-needed victory. It wasn't a masterpiece, but let's be honest, it wasn't a lot either. An SEC flash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. The Gators ground with the back. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
This guy's got a lot of tools in his toolbox, toting the rock, man. He showed you right there. And when I think back to Florida running backs, Emmitt Smith, all-time great. But a guy I played with in Gainesville, Fred Taylor, he was so big, but so fast for a guy his size. It just caused so many problems for the defenses we faced. And I think in the SEC today, you've got to be able to run the football if you're going to win games. And this guy right here, he's going to give the Gators a chance.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Back to throw, it's Yates. He makes the grab. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And you will always remember your first. And how about that? Breaking on the football, getting the INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays this year.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense is really struggling. I think they're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds the tight end. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give out of the gun. There he goes. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Sooners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, they get it back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
That's a nice run. This guy has it all, doesn't he? He has speed, he has shiftiness, and he has power. The power reminds me of an old great Sooner running back, Marcus Dupree. Arguably one of the most gifted runners college football has ever seen. The guy that didn't quite pan out at the NFL level because of injuries. This dude has it in him, and I'm sure he's reminding a lot of people in the stadium right now of good old Marcus Dupree.
Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags in the 3rd down. And the Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air.
And he gets us
His production last week, 2 sacks. This week, only a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a stat tear.
The Sooners decide to punt it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone from the touchback. The Gators sending the offense back to work. That last drive was promising for a while. You just can't mess it up in the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate their mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you can conservative play safe. You can trust it. I think you can.
He's loose. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 32. And now this offense is going to kick. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. And a good solid pick up there before the defense knocks him down.
And winning first down is a priority for a defense, and you can't get much. You can't get physically good at the point of attack, you know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting it second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Gators will have it 1st and 10.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? Got to make some adjustments.
Across the 25. Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
How many first downs is that just on the side? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas. We better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal. The Gators started this drive back up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the D denied them on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Yates. He just tossed that one out of bounds before the sack. With the turnover, you've got more plays here on 3rd down. These fans trying to be like a 12th man on defense and help him get a stop. Touchdown, Gators! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Just you got good opportunity to create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
It's important to create this momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going at the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got one drive here to get a couple of points. We've got to start racing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Pocket breaking down. On the run, fires downfield. He's got an open man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he makes the change. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make bigger plays than they did here, but it's still a positive game.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Grabbed over the middle. It's Kramer. The tackle is made, but he's got it first to roll from the 6.
We know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't matter.
Touchdown, Sooner! A great catch and run for 6.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this 2nd half.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
ECC action, fellas, and all week there's been intrigue about this one. NC State has the lead right now. This team can really open up the playbook at times, but I'm not sure this game is over just yet. They're up by 4 over Virginia Tech. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Tight is tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Gators moving quickly to the line. Wants to throw. It's Yates. Got his man quickly. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. He uncorks a bullet to the right. Oh, it's picked off. He'll go out of bounds, but just what they needed to get the ball back.
This is obviously not a great start with this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Quickly out to the tight end. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to fire on second down. Good timing on the quick out. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. Now facing a third and long. DBs will try to keep everything in front. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Quickly to the tight end. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. The Sooners will move it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. His drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Back to throw, it's Yates. Spits it out to the back. Oh, he makes the catch. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get into the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains. When you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at 34 after a pickup of 4. The Sooner fans booming. A cacophony of noise at the Palace on the Perry on third down. Hauls it in. What a cut. Now he's loose. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open one obviously is the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Fires to the middle. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
Rain, sleet, snow, sunshine. I don't care. I get interceptions, give me that run.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. It's complete to the right. Stopped at about the 25-yard line. It'll be a first down. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. To the air on first down. Working that left side now. Oh, he's got some speed. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just leaves him grabbing air as he gets down to the 35. The Gators can really attack on this second and short. Back to the ground with the running back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the inside give. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. The Gators trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Back scoring for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little excess. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape. So the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wide receiver going in motion. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Fires to the big fella. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. When this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've only given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Kick is in the air. Makes a move. And the returner will be knocked down. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Handoff from the gun. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Right back to the well. And after a very short pickup on that run, we have come to the end of the third quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So the final period starts with a second down play. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. And the Gators are on the move. This time they'll go to the running game. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
At this point of the field, the red zone offensively. You're bringing all these tight ends in the game. You'd like to be more physical at the point of attack. That's why you're bringing the big bodies in, but they couldn't get it done up front, and as a result, it's a negative play.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go. Touchdown, Gator! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Wants to go up top on first down. Here's a hit. Not much work.
It's a defense that's going to be aggressive. They're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They're going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got fast guys too. At that time, that was a great play call defensively.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. Has to get there to move the sticks. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. Great place to start for this offense. Hand off from the shotgun. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Scanning the field, it's back. Makes the catch. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And this is what leaders do at the quarterback position, guys. After throwing 2 picks a week ago, he was able to put that game behind him, refocused himself, got back in the field.
Touchdown, Florida! And the route is on. They're now in really good shape. They get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start with their own 21. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Sooners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quick completion to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It'll be a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
It's incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. The Gators look to do some damage in the red zone. To the air, it's back. They're working that left side. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game. We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job of getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll go to the ground. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it from the gun. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Flips it out to the back. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. The Sooners will punt this one away. Cradles it at the 35. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll start this drive at their own 48. From the gun, running back on the move. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they drew. You know, talking to coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out. This wasn't right.
Dropping back, it's back. Fires to the tight end. They don't get nearly enough on 3rd down. 4th down coming from the 48. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. After this, it'll be a wrap. On 4th down, going to the air. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. I know both of these teams are great guys, but it really seems as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement for these guys. I mean, you're very tired.
he was a week ago.
He really did. He was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David, and we're just going to see how they try to defend him.
Well, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him. It's just a nightmare matchup. And, you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get it.
And this one falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the no zone on the play.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
They say all games count the same. When you get to this portion of the season and a chance to win a top 10 battle like this, carries a little extra weight.
And whoever keeps the top 10 number beside their name after this game will have earned it, because these two teams are very talented. We're now at the midpoint of the season. We're starting to get an idea of who these teams are. We're going to find out a whole lot more here today.
Yeah, dang right. How much implications down the road does this have? But how about you get an idea of exactly where you stand right in the middle of the season. Playoffs down the road. Make your statement here today.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Slips away. Trying to make magic with his feet. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. The noise level is relentless here on second down. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the right. He's got it. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, nice job by this defense stringing it out towards the sideline. And when I do that, man, all my body's got to rally to the football. We got to run with the football really, really hard from inside out. Nice job by the defense getting to the quarterback and making it work.
And third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now, and I'm using my athleticism, and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We've got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They're going to ride this running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Dropping back. It's back. Gets it out quickly. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss it high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receivers a chance to make a play.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter. And QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they got to find a way to get on the same page.
Oh, he dropped it. second down misfire. That's caught. It's Bishop. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. The give to the back. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Yates. They're setting up the screen. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. The Gators are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball on the ground. 4th down coming up.
Safe to say, this defense sets the tone for their football team. They were the reason they won the last time out, and they are putting the clamps down on their opponent early in this one.
The offense at its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. And the Gators pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really nice penetration by this defense. Getting in there immediately, causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense has started the game so good. Several drives, no points allowed, and setting the tone on this drive.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Mueller.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
He was not further than that. You know, a lot of times you're in a high space, and you throw that switch early, it's off cover.
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. They're going to send out the field goal unit, and that kicker will have to launch a rocket. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make great. And listen, kickers have been hit the last couple of years. You left some points on the scoreboard there.
Quickly complete. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to pass, it's Yates. Punts it out of the air. Back down, but they're going to move the sticks for a 1st down.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional with his route. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looks as if he had an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check him out. Right back to the well. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy. Run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line. They assert themselves, run block what they love to do. This pays dividends down the road.
The Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. down, they'll try to impose their running game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Setting up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Guys, let's chat about Alabama. As most everyone knows by now, one of the top disruptors on defense in the country. 5-star defensive lineman, and they got him with a huge verbal commitment last week. What's that going to do for them? And the defense aid got him at 27.
And the defensive line, you know, 3rd and long situations. I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
He gets out to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts on this whole game.
He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. It's called down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, that's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Looking to throw, it's Yates. Under fire. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And the Gators will try to pick it up on 4th down. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Gators will send out the punt unit. They'll put it away for the first time tonight. They'll get down and put a stop to a return at about the 28-yard line. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quickly complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got his man downfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. They go to the ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Got him downfield. On the move at the 30. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got him. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check it out. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man down the middle. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Gonna look downfield again. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! Fit it in the window for the score.
No doubt who the quarterback was going to on that play. Down close, by the goal line, there was only one dude that could make that play, and the quarterback found him.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Fires to the right. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive for this senior trying to fit that one in there. Backed up now here, second and long. Looking to throw, it's Yates. Snag in the middle, it's Green. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man, it's Hill. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're criminals. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You can tell he was catching the football.
Breaks into the open. Yep, bounces over the top.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. They're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. They're going to need better effort in the back end of this defense.
The Gators will hustle to the line. From the red zone, looking for a man. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy. It's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the Ross Pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Intercepted in the first half. Turnover can swing momentum. He's brought down a short return, and the defense comes out on top of the pick. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. To the air on first down. A strike downfield. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go. Had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. And the Gators will kick it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He'll do it himself. Shakes off the defender. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming.
Well, this is a quarterback who has outstanding running ability, and he's hoping the defense is going to give him an opportunity to touch this football and get upfield, but there was nothing there. You saw him that time. Hold on to it, hold, hoping someone on defense was going to get out of position, but nobody did. Really nice job by the defense that time. Playing assignment football against the option, and everybody is staying calm.
it to their own 41. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. From the red zone, looking for a space. Makes the grab on the left. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Fans are bringing the noise on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Looking for the end zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. Trying to pound it in. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. He'll sneak it. His defense makes a third down stop. This crowd busting the decimal meter and trying to will a fourth down stop. Bringing the heat. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive. The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about how big are you up, stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Looking downfield, it's back. Using the quick game. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. Leaves it with the running back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be a second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, he'll throw it. Going for 6. Touchdown, Alabama! Quick strike through the air for the score. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of a great field position.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the move from inside the spot. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They're down by 21 points. When you get a touchdown here, you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be down because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty quickly.
Now facing a third and long. To the air, it's back. Got his man. Crosses the 30, he's got away. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Gators getting set on first and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
fake.
Firing to the right, complete. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Gators look to keep this drive coming. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws for the tight end. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
At this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window's going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better time to complete that throw. They just didn't have it there.
Throws to the tight end. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
And listen, this quarterback, you're trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on the next down.
That
Pass is well on target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Wide open downfield. There he goes. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that.